revoilà en stream. Héros Entropie. Nous revoilà pour cette deuxième partie de soirée. Hop. Heureux les petits potes. Ça c'est bon, normalement tout est ok. Ça a été cette pause, et bah ouais, écoute, on est parti se ravitailler en nourriture. On est parti faire le plein. Hop, on est prêt pour continuer la rage de la soirée. Hop, ça c'est bon. Excusez-moi, je suis en train de régler les problèmes. Tac. Alors, deuxième partie de soirée un peu plus chill qu'avec le copain Pitts. Petite tier list très rigolote. Petite tier list sur les cadeaux de Noël un peu pourrables. Mais là, ça va continuer en solo. C'était sympa. Bah oui, bah ça a débattu. C'est l'avantage quand t'es chez Spit. Voilà, chez Pitts. Ah, t'as pas mal de monde qui sont prêts pour ce genre de conneries. Même s'ils les avaient tous. Ah oui, ça c'est un problème. Hein. Ça c'est un problème. On a appris des choses ce soir. J'ai un collègue qui adore les caleçons Freegun. Écoutez, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Donc, comme je le disais précédemment au tout début du live d'avant, petit live pour Noël, sous demande étroite de ma chère et tendre. Petit live de Noël où, malgré tout, vous connaissez votre lure bien lu. On va pas être sur un jeu de Noël, je vous le dis d'avance. Ici, on distribue pas les cadeaux. On va être sur un petit jeu narratif d'horreur. D'horreur entre guillemets. Voilà. On va être sur... je sais pas si vous connaissez, mais sur Slay the Princess. On va quand même parler de princesse, mais on va slay la princesse. Enfin, normalement. Attention, quand je dis slay la princesse, c'est au sens... il n'y a pas de... Voilà. Le but va être de fumer la princesse. Ceci étant, je dis qu'on parle là-dessus, mais on n'est jamais à l'abri que le jeu soit pas traduit et que ça soit compliqué. Vous savez, ici, comme d'habitude, on ne fait jamais de recherche en amont. On fait jamais de... Non, on découvre tout en live. On fait tous les réglages en live. C'est important. Ça fait partie des traditions. Je ne la répéterai jamais assez en stream. Hop. On va partir là-dessus. Le contraire m'aurait étonné. Ah bah oui, yeah. C'était le live d'Halloween d'il y a 1 an. Celui d'il y a 2 ans aussi. Celui d'il y a 2 ans, le jeu était en anglais, mais on y était quand même allé. Et il y a 1 an, j'avais prévu 2 options. Et la première option, en fin de compte, n'était pas traduite, alors que le jeu avait été écrit et traduit en français. Parce que je regarde quand même les jeux avant de les prendre s'ils sont censés être traduits. C'est le cas de celui-ci, normalement. Mais on n'est jamais à l'abri que ce ne soit pas vraiment le cas. Des fois, on choisit des choses et en fin de compte, c'est un mensonge. Là, on est bien accueillis déjà. Normalement, là, si je suis pas complètement délu, c'est traduit. Par contre, pourquoi le jeu... Alors, j'ai cliqué 4 fois pour que ça choisisse. Pourquoi le jeu est enfenêtré dégueulasse? Le jeu conscient de scènes d'horreur n'est pas destiné à tous les publics. Vous êtes prévenus. Comporte des effets de clignotement de l'image. Par là, comme d'habitude, il y a des personnes qui ont des soucis, je crois, c'est épilepsie, c'est comme ça s'appelle. En espérant que ce ne soit pas une tradition IA. Comment ça? Ah, une traduction. Ouais, pas une tradition, ouais, une traduction. Franchement, je préfère une traduction IA à pas de traduction, pour être honnête. Quels que soient les horreurs que vous découvrirez dans ces sombres recoins, faites preuve de courage et poursuivez jusqu'au bout de votre aventure. Aucune fin n'est prématurée, aucune décision n'est mauvaise, il y a uniquement de nouvelles perspectives et de nouveaux départs, ceci est une histoire d'amour. Je vous ai parlé d'un jeu d'horreur, mais c'est une histoire d'amour. Oh, j'aime bien la musique. Est-ce qu'il y a des options, des commandes, des choses? Parce que ouais, va falloir... Ah! Ah, c'est bon, vous l'avez. Ah non, vous l'avez pas quand je vais dessus. Attendez, quelle est cette sorcellerie? Quand je vais sur le jeu... Ah, c'est fort, hein. Doucement. Alors... Oh, c'est chiant. Attendez, bougez. Et c'est fou que... Là, vous avez l'écran, mais c'est parce que je suis pas dessus. Quand je suis sur le jeu, vous ne l'avez pas. Bon. Si je fais en fenêtré, tu peux pas me faire un fenêtré plus grand? Ah vraiment, on va être en étendage d'écran comme ça? Oh, allez. Pratique pour streamer. Nickel. Nickel. Non mais là ça va, c'est bon. Normalement c'est bon. On va rien passer du tout. Venu visible, machin, hein. Lecture auto du texte. Non, on va... Le son c'est bon, c'est pas trop fort pour vous. Dianthropie. En tout cas, le volume, il voulait bien qu'on profite de la musique. Ah ouais, c'est un peu trop fort, je peux encore baisser. Hein. Vu que moi, je suis équipé bonnet là, j'ai pas conscience de à quel point le son est fort. Commande. Ouais, bon, c'est un jeu qui joue à la souris, on va dire. La langue des sous-titres. Ouais, jusque-là c'est bon. On va dire que c'est bon. Nouvelle partie. Et puis on va se lancer là-dedans. Chapitre 1, le héros et la princesse.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ok, ça passe pas, nickel. Il y a le narrateur qui vous narre le truc en anglais, mais vous avez la traduction française qui est écrite. Ça va, je cache pas trop, je cache le dernier mot de la phrase, c'est chalet. Je vais vous lire, on peut partir là-dessus, même si le dernier live d'Halloween m'avait gonflé à force de tout vous lire. Hein, ce 3 heures de full lecture. Mais bon, en streamer, on va faire l'effort. Faut être professionnel. Vous trouverez sur un sentier dans les bois. Non, vous trouvez, bah déjà, il lit mal le streamer. Vous trouvez sur un sentier dans les bois, un chalet se dresse au bout de ce sentier. Et une princesse se tient dans le sous-sol de ce chalet.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Vous êtes ici pour l'Oxyre, si vous ne le faites pas, la fin du monde est inévitable. Ah, et là, on a les choix de dialogue. Explorer. À la fin du monde, vous pouvez... Ah non, Explorer, c'est nous. La fin du monde, vous pouvez être plus précis. Avez-vous envisagé qu'elle pourrait causer la fin du monde uniquement parce qu'elle est enfermée? L'exécution d'une princesse n'est pas un péché immoral, vous ne trouvez pas? Personne d'autre ne peut s'en charger. Laissez tomber, je refuse de faire ça. Vous ne vous dites pas que je n'étais pas contre la fin du monde. Si je le fais, vais-je recevoir quelconque récompense? Ah d'accord, merci de me dire ce que je dois faire. Génial, j'ai toujours rêvé d'exécuter une souveraine. Vive la révolution! Avancez vers le chalet en silence, tournez les talons. Oh, on peut déjà end le truc, ok. Ouais, vous pouvez être plus précis sur la fin du monde?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Et globalement, la fin de toute chose, et je dois en finir avec elle. Mais comment une princesse enfermée dans un sous-sol pourrait-elle causer la fin du monde? Si vous ne m'expliquez pas pourquoi elle est dangereuse, je ne la tuerai pas. Avez-vous des preuves concrètes de ce que vous avancez? Avez-vous envisagé que... Ouais, ça, on part sur les trucs. Oui, comment une princesse enfermée dans un sous-sol pourrait causer la fin du monde?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Vous attardez pas sur les détails. Bah quand même. Bah. Enfin, vous me demandez de slay une princesse? Avez-vous des preuves concrètes? Je suis quand même
Look,
curieux
you're
des détails.
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Maintenant que vous êtes là, autant accomplir la mission. Bah non. Réponse de la France, non, pas forcément. Un job facile, entrer, buter, allez fêter ça. Ouais, c'est un peu ça. C'est un peu ça. Ouais. Ah, j'ai une nouvelle option. Écoutez, je vais aller au chalet parler avec elle. Si elle est aussi terrible que vous prétendez, alors peut-être que je la tuerai, mais je ne promets rien avant d'avoir l'occasion de rencontrer en personne. Ça me va.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oui, elle peut toujours me mentir, mais peut-être me réduire un peu pour que vous voyez un petit peu plus. Ah, tout petit, comme ça. C'est moi, le streamer. Ou sinon, je me mets ailleurs. C'est une possibilité aussi. Si je me mets là-bas, par exemple, est-ce que c'est mieux? Je vais pas me foutre. On va dire là? C'est pas mal là? Allez, on s'accorde là-dessus. Comme ça, vous avez tout le dialecte, toute la traduction. Donc en somme, bon, si je l'écoute, elle peut me mentir, oui, bon, jusque-là.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Allez.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Il y a une nouvelle voix, du coup. Celui du héros qui me dit « Ah, quand même pas slay la princesse !»
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
J'aime bien qu'il y ait deux voix. Ah, bon, il n'y a pas d'autre choix, donc. J'aime beaucoup les dessins du jeu.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
C'est pour ça d'ailleurs que j'avais choisi le jeu avant. J'ai laissé le narrateur finir. C'est pour ça que j'avais pris ce jeu, parce que j'avais trouvé les dessins magnifiques. Beaucoup la DA.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Prendre la lame, descendre au sous-sol. On va quand même s'équiper, on sait jamais.
You take the blade from the table.
On sait jamais.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
C'est vrai que c'est joli. Ah ouais, non mais vraiment, j'aime beaucoup la gueule qu'a le jeu. Bonsoir Alon. Ouais, dis donc, toi t'es en pleine fête de Noël, toi, non? T'as déjà passé l'apéro. Ça s'est passé le taf.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Il a parlé bien plus que ce qui m'a été traduit, là, je suis pas fou. Ceci étant, pour toi qui vient d'arriver le run, comme je le disais, on est sur un petit jeu de Noël bien sympa. On est sur un jeu qui s'appelle Slave the Princess. Il y a un petit jeu narratif. T'as raté juste le tout début où t'as le narrateur qui nous explique qu'on est sur le chemin pour aller vers un chalet dans lequel est enfermée une princesse que l'on doit tuer. Parce que sinon c'est la fin du monde. Et c'est un petit jeu de choix. On a posé des questions sur comment on pourrait provoquer la fin du monde. Tout ça, on nous a dit t'occupe pas des détails, c'est pas important, va là-bas, tue-la. Et moi j'ai répondu moi je vais y aller mais je vais peut-être discuter avec elle avant. Parce que bon. Enfin, par principe quoi. Et il y a une deuxième voix, t'as la voix du narrateur, et là il y avait la voix du héros aussi, qui lui disait bah on est des héros quand même, on est censé sauver les princesses, pas les buter. Donc la vie a été cassée. Comment ça il a été cassé? J'ai vu passer ce jeu, il a l'air bien. Ouais non mais il avait l'air d'être bien, moi j'ai rien vu de ce jeu, j'ai juste vu la DA qui me plaisait beaucoup. Ça spamme le haut en boucle. Ah, sympa. Ah oui, donc d'accord, il a traduit plus que le reste. Donc l'ambiance qui est oppressante, l'air est lourde et humide et une odeur de pourriture émane du vieux bois. Si la princesse si la princesse vit vraiment ici, l'Auxir serait une sorte de libération pour elle.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
C'est réglé. Ok, c'est ça. C'est l'enculé de chat qui a fait ça, je suis sûr. Fais-le payer.
Who's there?
Il est là. Papa.
She sounds dangerous.
Elle a l'air dangereuse.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Depuis son cachot. Je vais pas parler en même temps qu'eux, puis comme je l'ai dit, je me suis décalé pour vous laisser pouvoir lire. Parce que comme je l'ai dit, ce que je retiens de l'ancien live d'Halloween, c'est que au bout de 3 heures, j'en ai marre. Donc je vais pas tout vous laisse lire à vous-même. Vous me dites si je passe un peu trop vite.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
On a les deux différentes. On a un qui te dit la voix du héros, t'as le narrateur. Le narrateur, il est vraiment acté dans le fait que t'écoutes pas, va te mentir, faut la tuer. Je vais en prendre des nouvelles, je crois que je suis là pour vous abattre. Oh, l'entrée en matière. Même pas bonjour, rien. On arrive, c'est pour abattre, madame. Bonjour.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Pardon, je me suis déplacé pour que vous puissiez lire les trucs, mais en fin de compte, si la princesse lit là, je vais devoir redécaler la cam. Ah, pas le jeu. Allez, sans langue le jeu. Va m'obéir, oui, jeu de con. Les réglages en live, hein, vous connaissez, hein, c'est la marque de fabrique ici. On va plutôt se mettre comme ça, hein, en espérant que ça se redécale pas. Mets-toi au milieu à gauche, au pire. Eh, on va bien voir, hein, et au pire, on va se réduire un peu. Oh là là. Tac, comme ça, voilà. Voilà, c'est bon. Donc, putain, du coup, vous avez pas vu quand elle m'a dit bonjour. Bah, elle m'avait dit bonjour. Ne m'ignorez pas, je n'ai pas reçu de visite depuis tellement longtemps, descendez me voir. Avec plaisir, mademoiselle.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Moi déjà, premier truc qui m'inquiète, c'est pourquoi elle est attachée qu'à une des deux chaînes. Sans vouloir être méchant, hein. Il n'y a qu'une seule des deux chaînes qui est attachée, donc peut-être qu'elle s'est libérée de l'autre. Premier point. Deuxième point, elle n'a pas eu l'air d'avoir de visite, mais je vois pas de bouffe. Donc, elle mange pas, c'est quoi? On est sur quelle créature? Troisième point, il n'y a pas de seau pour pisser. Ni pour chier. Donc, c'est pas humain. Voilà. Très terre à terre. C'est louche. On est d'accord, l'ambiance est bizarre. L'ambiance est bizarre. J'aime pas.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oui, elle dégage une beauté froide. Oui. Après, c'est le côté noir et blanc, mais... c'est une princesse, elle chie pas. Oui, bon, ça c'est ce qu'on dit, hein.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ah, elle rentre directement dans le vif du sujet, donc elle est au courant quand même. Oh putain, c'est vrai que si je me mets là, vous voyez pas mes réponses. On va y arriver, je vous promets qu'on va y arriver. Je vous promets qu'on va trouver une place pour votre streamer. On efface ça. On efface tout les gars. Voilà. Ah, comme ça vous voyez tout. Là je peux pas mieux faire. Ah, j'ai retiré tout l'ATH, tout. Voilà. Putain, bon, un peu plus si on va s'effacer nous. Ce serait fait beau pour Noël pour rien. Donc dans les réponses. Quoi, n'importe quoi, comment vous pouvez imaginer une telle chose? Je suis démasqué, je suis effectivement là pour vous tuer. Non, pas du tout. Je n'ai pas encore pris ma décision, je suis venu pour discuter, c'est tout. Prenez votre courage à deux mains et avancez. J'ai pas encore pris ma décision.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Tu veux que je drop the weapon? On peut discuter alors que j'ai la weapon, hein?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Il m'a l'air un peu con, le héros.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Ouais, on va pas lâcher la weapon. Je te fais pas encore autant confiance que ça.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, fais des petits yeux mignons tristes. Bah tiens, si tu essayes de m'adoucir avec tes beaux yeux, princesse, je te dis direct, t'es tombé sur le mauvais boug, hein.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Ah! Hé! T'as vu? En fin de compte, vous avez bien raison d'avoir peur de moi. Pourquoi?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Bon, j'ai pas décidé d'avancer, mais soit, apparemment on est obligé.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Vise la nuque, vise la gorge. Je vois qu'on a le chat qu'on mérite, hein. Mais salopard. Je vous jure que cette cam, j'ai plus trop la bouger à un moment. Ah bah ça va commencer à me faire chier. Vous pouvez pas centrer tous les dialogues?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Ah! Ah, ça menace! Ah, on parle là-dessus. Ah, Maros,
She's unarmed.
on est là.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Là, j'en suis au point où, franchement, moi, je voulais discuter, mais là, on est sur une ambiance moyenne, hein. Elle est là en mode, tu gardes ton arme, si tu la gardes, tu vas voir ce qui va se passer. Vous êtes certain qu'elle a pas d'arme? Lâchez la lame, auxiliaire la princesse. Ah, on peut y aller direct. Slash! Peut-on au moins discuter?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Bon merde, à vouloir que je drop absolument mon couteau, elle... Oh, je peux pas lâcher le knife.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Nous sommes donc dans une impasse, madame. Le narrateur, il cherche la merde.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
J'adore le narrateur. Elle est chiante.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Vous voulez vraiment pas discuter?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bon, à un moment,
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
à un moment, bon. Merde, hein. Non, on est d'accord, hein. Et à un moment, faut y aller, quoi. Hein. Oh, et puis merde.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ah, ça se passe mal.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Ah mais je me bats contre Francis Ngannou, c'est comment?
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Ah mais c'est Benoît Saint-Denis, la princesse!
We can still turn this around.
Ah non, bagarre, hein, on est parti là-dessus. On va slay the princess, hein. Ah.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Elle nous a pull-up de fou.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Oui, non, je me doute que le jeu dure pas 5 minutes. J'avoue.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
La vache, sacré crochet. Ah oui, non, mais on est d'accord, hein, c'est... Ah! Chapitre 2, l'adversaire.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
C'est comme le début d'avant.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ah ouais, la princesse... C'est un hops, hein, c'est...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
J'ai une horrible impression de déjà vu. J'aime bien cette réponse. Mais j'ai déjà aussi la princesse, d'accord, elle aussi, mais elle m'a tué, mais je l'ai eu, c'est sûr, qu'est-ce que je fais encore ici?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Nouvelle voix est arrivée. La voix de l'obstiné. Ok, on l'avait pas encore eu celui-là.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Admettons que je dise la vérité et que tout cela se soit déjà produit, pourquoi devrais-je vous écouter? Pourquoi m'embêter à faire quoi que ce soit? Oui.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Pas d'accord, il y a sûrement eu des conséquences. Hein. Puis si ça se trouve, la princesse s'en souvient là.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Il est pertinent, le narrateur.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Parlons un peu de cette princesse.
Just be quick about it.
Ah nous sommes entretués la dernière fois. Comment faire en sorte de ne pas reproduire le même scénario? La dernière fois, c'est vrai qu'elle m'a tabassé à mort. Les deux là a causé la fin d'un monde. Comment pourrait-elle en être capable? Pour citer l'une de vos phrases fétiches de la dernière fois, c'est juste une princesse. Comment une simple princesse a-t-elle pu me tuer à main nue? Ah, j'aime bien cette question-là. Qui l'a enfermé dans ce sous-sol? C'est quoi cet endroit au juste? Oui, comment elle a pu me venir à Saint-Denis là?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Ouais. Plutôt pas trop d'accord, mais soit. Oui, qui l'a enfermé parce que de toute évidence, Francis Ngannou, il se laisse pas attacher comme ça, hein?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Le narrateur, il veut trop passer sur les choses. Il est trop
This
bizarre.
is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Pourquoi les personnes qui l'ont enfermée ne sont pas chargées de la tuer? Oui, oui. Vous êtes évasif comme cachez-vous. Ouais, voilà.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
I need a rematch.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Je suis pas d'accord, moi j'en sais, plus c'est chiant en fait. Vraiment motivé pour qu'elle meure, je sens que c'est pas tout. C'est entre elle et lui, clairement. pourquoi les personnes qui l'ont fermé... Bah oui, pourquoi c'est ça? Pourquoi je dois faire le sale boulot? S'il y a des gens capables de l'enfermer, ils peuvent la tuer.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Ouais, je suis spécial, c'est moi des jeux, je suis le Lisanal Game, hein, c'est bon, je la connais, hein, là.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oui, comment? Bah du coup, ok. Admettons, je la slay. Comment je fais pour m'en sortir cette fois?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job and save the world.
Ok. Ok.
Great.
Juste
Now,
on y
if you
va,
don't
on
mind,
slay,
the
on se
whole
casse.
world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
J'aime bien le fait qu'il y ait plusieurs voix.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Allez, hein. On va abattre l'ennemi, hein.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ok, c'est plus pareil. Donc ouais, il y a des
See?
choses qui changent.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
C'est vrai, pourquoi t'as pas mentionné le miroir, mon pote?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Ah, lui, la voix de l'obstiné, il veut que ça serait go sans arme full talk. Ouais, c'est une possibilité. Je veux voir si je suis beau. Moi, je me fous pas de savoir
As
si on
do
ment.
I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Ah, y a plus de miroir. Ok.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to
En
fighting.
tout cas, on n'a pas le bras d'un humain. Hein. On est clairement une créature. Hein. Le chalet est
Very
différent.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
C'est
You
peut-être nous
haven't
le méchant
died
dans
and you
l'affaire, hein.
certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is
Ça se
depending
trouve, c'est
on
nous,
you.
Bowser. Hein. Ça veut tenter une run sans l'arbre? Moi, j'irais bien la pull-up sans discuter, là, cette fois-ci, sur cette run-là. Genre en mode... on y va, on discute pas, on slay. Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense? Nya. Nya. Non, on veut discuter. On y va sans l'arme carrément. On n'y va pas avec l'arme et on la pose. On y va directement sans rien. Go sans talk, full arme. Vous êtes pas d'accord, vous êtes pas d'accord. Vous êtes pas d'accord et vous êtes un 50-50 donc je vais trancher. Hein. Vas-y, j'ai envie d'y aller en full pull-up.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
On y va comme ça, full balle, on discute pas.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally! It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Ah, c'est, elle a pas attaqué de la même manière cette fois-ci.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Ouais, oula MDR, ouais.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
He's not a princess here, huh? It's a Belzébuth, huh? He's not a princess, huh?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
What?
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Elle se souvient donc. Elle se souvient donc.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais. On est... Oh putain, quand je fais un clic droit, ça fait ça, pardon. Ah ouais, ok.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ouf. Oh, le combat. Je suis pas sûr qu'on soit équipé. J'espère que vous avez entendu, monsieur le narrateur. C'est très différent de notre dernière rencontre, mais en tout cas, elle est bel et bien en ce lieu. Vous avez l'air différente. Alors, vous vous souvenez de moi? En fait, je suis ici pour vous libérer. Je ne dis pas que je refuse de combattre, mais avant toute chose, nous avons tous les deux des points à tirer au clair. Comment se fait-il que nous soyons encore en vie pour commencer? Je n'ai pas encore décidé de ce que j'allais faire. Auxiliaire à princesse, j'ignore ce qui vous est arrivé depuis votre dernière rencontre, mais je refuse de combattre une géante démoniaque. Adieu. On peut faire aller. Sans langue, c'est mort, c'est trop bizarre. Ah là, il y a plein de choix qui sont bien. Je vous comptais venir à la pull-up direct, mais oh, il y en a plein qui sont bien. Celle-là, c'est celle que je préfère, je crois. Je ne dis pas que je refuse de combattre, mais avant toute chose, nous avons tous les deux des points à tirer au clair. Et comment se fait-il que nous soyons encore en vie pour commencer?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Ouais, mais c'est trop simple, arrêtez.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me! I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Non, je ne vois pas ce que vous voulez dire, j'ai jamais perdu la vie, je suis en pleine santé, vous voyez, comment voulez-vous que je sois mort, c'est complètement impossible, ne vous en faites pas, je vais faire les choses bien. Je sais pas ce qu'on dirait, presque tout ce que vous avez dit est vrai. Gardez le silence, voilà, il n'y a rien de trop qui me chauffe pour le coup, pour lui spécialement de lui mentir et de me faire passer pour un con alors que justement j'essaye de lui faire comprendre que non, on revient à la vie. Oui, je suis sûr que tout ce que vous avez dit est vrai. I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky. Alors. Bon, on a dit qu'on partait pull-up, hein. On va pull-up, hein. Après, ce qui m'embête, c'est que là, c'est attaquer la princesse. Alors qu'avant, c'était écrit auxir la princesse. Ça veut dire quoi? Je vais l'attaquer, mais c'est elle qui va me faire un 3-6 no-scope? Vous avez l'air différente.
You look exactly the same.
Là, tu vas te faire atomiser. Ouais, on est d'accord. Là, je pense que je vais me faire 100-0. Alors, vous vous souvenez de moi?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Tes meilleurs 3 minutes
why
de
don't
ma
we
vie.
do it again?
Là, ça, on me le dit souvent, madame.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Bon bah, on va se faire pull-up les refs, hein. Parce qu'on peut se barrer. Je sais pas si c'est la bonne chose à faire. Parce que là, j'ai vraiment l'impression que l'attaquer, c'est la fin de... Ça va me 100-0, hein. Elle va me mettre dans les cordes et c'est fini, frérot. Déjà, elle fait 4 mètres, frère. Je vais pas demander, parce que je sais qu'Entropie, il veut la guerre, et toi, t'es plutôt en discussion. Oh non, allez, bagarre.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Ah!
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Eh ben,
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
ouais, celle qui veut la bagarre là. Ouais, elle essaie de se vider de son sang, effectivement. Attaquer de front, créer une ouverture et tenter d'être plus malin qu'elle. Ouais. Enfin, celle qui morde dans cette allitération, donc on...
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
On s'est bien fait pull-up. Ah. Chapitre 3.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Il l'a coupé.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
D'accord, on a une nouvelle voix maintenant. La peur est notre allié, celle qui nous maintient en vie. Si on est mort, c'est justement parce que toi, tu en manquais cruellement.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Soit il ment, et vraiment il a comme seul but qu'on reste dans cette boucle pour slay la princesse. Soit effectivement à chaque fois le narrateur lui il est nouveau.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Ouais, bah t'inquiète pas, personne te fait confiance, tu fais confiance au narrateur. Hein. C'est des voix dans ta tête. Oui, oui, non mais oui, mais le narrateur, je sais pas trop, tu vois. Nous sommes pas, j'aime bien ça, nous sommes pas attardés sur les changements qu'a suivi, parce que là même le bois il a changé quoi.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Oui.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Le narrateur, j'ai l'impression que c'est des voix de sa schizophrénie. Ouais, si j'agis autrement, si je me casse.
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise, but we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Toutes les réponses nous attendent visiblement à l'intérieur du chalet. Ouais. J'aurais bien essayé de me casser une fois. On va y aller, hein.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Après, peut-être que le monde devient de plus en plus dégueulasse, ça sont de plus en plus violents aussi.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. Take it.
Ah, l'autre, la voix de l'obstinate qui revient en mode, vas-y, ça me rappelle une soirée, Elrond sur Ark Rider. Tue-la. Oui, il y a encore un miroir, il en a toujours fait parler.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Ok, la prochaine fois je vais faire autre chose avec le miroir parce que l'essuyer ça marche pas, à chaque fois ça le fait disparaître.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Ah oui, d'accord.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
On est clairement une créature, hein. On est la créature qu'on pense être, hein, clairement.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Je crois qu'on va rencontrer une princesse pas très princesse.
Go to her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Ah, je peux la provoquer? Ah, on peut être dans le taunt pour la faire sortir. On peut essayer ça. On peut tenter le taunt. Est-ce qu'on tente le taunt ou on y va vraiment friendly comme prévu? Sans réponse de votre part, on va tenir le plan. Faudra essayer de discuter, ok. Bon, on va continuer normal, hein, on voit pas la taunt. Hein. Parti. Après, il y a ça, vous êtes sûr de vraiment vouloir vous battre, qui pourrait être un peu sympa, mais non, on va juste continuer.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
J'ai l'impression qu'on va devoir se tailler avec l'autre, là.
You turn to face what
Ah ouais,
lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Y a plus rien.
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know. The only way out is through the eye of the needle.
And we're going to win.
We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Run.
Ah, ouais, bon bah de toute façon on n'a pas le
Without
choix, on va
hesitation,
run.
you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her...
Anywhere you go, I will follow!
Good.
Ah!
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now.
On prend le couteau ou pas? J'ai peur que si je le prends, je perds du temps et elle m'attrape. Ah, et puis on a dit gentil, je vais cavale. Trop tard, allez.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you.
Ah, le narrateur est plus trop d'accord. Eh ben salut à toi, Chewbacca. Bienvenue à toi. Salutations. Ouais, je dis non. Ouais, on a dit qu'on était peaceful sur celle-là. Qu'on n'allait pas faire de la bagarre. De toute façon, j'ai peur que si j'attrape, c'était mort. C'est Axel, ok. Bah salut Axel. Salut.
And what are you gonna do to stop that?
Oui, de toute façon, il veut pas le narrateur, mais tu vas faire quoi, frère?
I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck. Bash it open.
Please, you can't.
I think you forgot something.
Ah, je crois qu'elle a récupéré...
You feel the burning pain of something long
Ouais,
and
je crois qu'elle a
sharp
récupéré
driving
quelque
through
chose.
your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk. She killed us with our own weapon. Great. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward! All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the door. You crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom. See you all next time.
Pardon? Pardon?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oui, c'est vrai, pourquoi t'as peur du miroir d'un seul coup?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
J'avoue, on n'est pas un critère de beauté. Comme je le suis plus tard, on n'est peut-être pas le gentil dans l'affaire. Tout sec le bébé. Non mais c'est Malenia P2, on est où là J'y ai pas lancé Dark Souls moi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Attaquer l'entité? Oui. Détruire votre propre corps? Ok. I'm Malenia Blade of Fear. Never going to qu'est-ce que vous êtes?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Excuse-moi, j'ai pas fait philo au bac, moi. Bon, on a posé une question, on devrait accepter qu'elle nous en pose une, on va répondre. J'ignore qui je suis.
I think that you are like me.
Excuse-nous, c'est ça, excuse-nous, Robin.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
J'aime beaucoup la musique. Le melon de cette meuf. Connaissez-vous le narrateur?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Cette tac fragile.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Est-ce que c'est la fin du monde, madame?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Ouais, on va choisir ça.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
On se connaît, madame.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait maintenant, madame?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ok. Est-ce que tu comptes détruire le monde si je t'aide? C'est une bonne question, ça.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oui, ça va, je les connais, les anarchistes de Nantes, ça va.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Qu'est-ce que je vais oublier?
Everything, until we meet again.
Ok. Donc ça va refresh vraiment comme au chapitre 1, donc personne n'aura pas de souvenir. Ok. Ok, j'aurai des questions mais pas celle-là, tu vois. Si je refuse.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Je ne vais pas y retourner. Attendre. Ah, genre rester dans cet univers, genre. Ouais. Non, ça m'a l'air un peu stérile comme option. Il dit s'y faire chier pour l'éternité. Bon, après, faut savoir qu'il y a mis une fin au jeu. Ça doit être une des fins de rester en mode sans rien faire, mais moi j'aimerais bien en voir un peu plus. Vas-y madame, refresh,
She
refresh la
asks that I
run.
tell you to remember her.
La princesse veut pas qu'on l'oublie, ok.
You won't.
Et vous ne vous en souviendrez pas. Allez, pas. On est retourné au chapitre 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Le
And in the
véritable
basement
début.
of that cabin
Ok, là j'ai eu un
is a
succès qui m'a dit que le
princess.
véritable début commence là. Ok.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Oui, ça on commence, on connaît. Bon, remarque, vous pouvez passer les dialogues déjà rencontrés en appuyant sur la touche tab de votre clavier et un de votre manette. Ok, ouais, donc c'est vraiment... Ok. Ah, donc là c'est vraiment le... C'est vraiment le début d'une run toute neuve, genre... Merci de me dire ce que je dois faire.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ok,
Ignore
bon,
him.
ça, on l'a
He doesn't
déjà
know
vu
what
tout
he's
ça.
talking about.
Essayer une run pacifique. Ouais, je pense que je vais y aller sans me battre, tu vois.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely... The blade is your implement.
Je vais quand même prendre la lame parce que je sais qu'elle va me demander de la baisser à un moment. Et je me dis peut-être que ça va être sympa. Ou non, j'y vais carrément sans. Parce que si je la laisse sur place, j'ai peur qu'elle la prenne pour me planter. Bon, on va y aller sans.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
On a l'air d'être tombé sur une princesse un peu cool.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Eh ben dis donc, le héros il est déjà charmé.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Je viens vous sauver. Ah, il y a les deux choix. Il y a de dire vraiment ou mentir. On est poli, on dit bonjour.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Ah, le héros est pas... Par contre, la différence qu'il y a avec la première run, là, le héros, la voix du héros, elle est beaucoup plus en mode... Bon, déjà, il avait dit, oui, elle a une beauté froide, machin, tout, mais là, il est vraiment en mode... Ah, elle est magnifique.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Piano, Ngenou. Je sais de quoi tu es capable. Piano. On va discuter.
Okay.
Tranquille, meuf, c'est ça, tranquille. Je sais que t'as une patate solide. Ok, on a plein de choix intéressants. Ok. On va y aller gentle. On va y aller doucement. Comment vous appelez-vous?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Pour monter, chercher la lame sans bruit, le choix de malade mental. De ouf.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Donc, princesse, c'est votre nom.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Il est dans le slay, hein, le narrateur. Hein. Vous avez vu personne depuis longtemps, mais comment avez-vous fait pour vous nourrir ou boire?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Bah, ça m'aidera à savoir si t'as un genou ou pas, en fait. Même si, bon, j'ai déjà d'autres preuves, hein.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly
Sa peau, c'est
relevant.
terrible. Ah ouais.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Ouais, elle se nourrit de désespoir. Je ne sais rien de vous, mais j'imagine que si on vous a enfermé ici, c'est pour une raison. Ouais. M'envoyer ici pour vous tuer, apparemment vous voudriez anéantir le monde. Ouais, c'est un peu... Que vous faire si je vous laisse sortir? On n'en est pas encore là dans l'hypothétique où elle sort. Ouais. Désolé, je n'ai pas confiance en vous. Ça, on a... Ouais, je suis pas encore à la libérer tout de suite, mais on va peut-être... Oh tiens, allez, je sais rien de vous. Pourquoi vous enfermez, tiens?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Ah, les options se resserrent, hein. Bon, bah on va aller les pieds dans le plat, hein. Ah, y a pas de dialogue. Ah, on peut rajouter un mais. Ah, je commence à penser que c'est vrai. Et je voulais vous voir de mes propres yeux, je ne sais toujours pas trop quoi y penser, mais je ne crois pas que vous représentiez un réel danger. Mais on va être gentil.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
J'espérais que vous me le diriez. Non, mais j'imagine qu'on ne m'a pas donné cette information pour une raison, hein. C'est le truc le plus évident qui me saute aux yeux, hein.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Tout à fait, madame.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Oui, bon, ça, les yeux larmoyants, ça marche pas sur moi, hein, ça. Tu peux très bien me faire genre, je suis gentille princesse, machin, et derrière, tu me fais un kamehameha, hein.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Je ne vais pas vous tuer, mais je ne vais pas vous libérer pour autant. C'est trop risqué. Si je restais un peu pour vous tenir compagnie, tout le monde sera content comme ça. Je vais vous laisser enfermer ici encore quelques temps, la garder prisonnière. Désolé, mais je n'ai pas confiance en vous. Allez récupérer la dame, remonter sans dire un mot, ou la libérer. Si on discutait.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Qu'est-ce que j'avais dit?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Qu'est-ce que j'avais dit?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Bon, encore une fois la bagarre, la libérer ou l'enfermer. On a déjà essayé de la buter, ça se passe pas bien. La faire sortir me semble être une très mauvaise idée, encore une fois. On peut essayer de la laisser enfermer, on n'a pas essayé ça. Gentil, ouais, non mais gentil. T'es mal le regard de psychopathe, hein. Je veux bien être gentil, mais quand même. À un moment, il y a quand même une volonté de nuire là dans ce regard là. Là, je suis un cordon bleu là pour elle. Là. Vous voulez qu'on la libère? Ouais, bah, pardon, j'avais pas vu. Elrond libère-la juste pour voir. Ok, bon bah, écoutez. Belle quiche. Ah ouais, non mais écoutez, on va être cons, hein. Allez. Ouais, madame.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Je le regrette déjà.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Ah, y'a pas la clé, madame.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Ici, il n'y a pas de clé. Vous avez une autre clé? Je vais aller voir là-haut, il y a peut-être une clé. Je trouve autre chose pour vous libérer.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah!
Is someone else here?
Essayez d'ouvrir la porte.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Laissez-moi sortir!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Vous me le dites hein, si je passe les dialogues trop vite et que vous n'avez pas le temps de lire. Hein.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, bon courage, ah oui, hein, ça. Eh, y a rien à manger dans la pièce, hein. Y a que moi qui suis du manger là actuellement.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Ouais, bah, me fais pas croire que tu veux pas te, hein.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ah ouais, on est dans 127 heures.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
On m'a balancé une épée, c'est ça? On m'a balancé un couteau?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alors je sais qu'on a dit gentil. Je sais. Néanmoins, je vous laisse la possibilité de profiter de cette option où elle est occupée avec son propre bras pour London style quoi. Dans l'hiver, ok. Gentil. Allez. Il n'a jamais fréquenté de border. Ouais, mais enfin, il y a border et il y a s'attaquer le poignet avec les chicots. Hein.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
on fait
you
ça en
place the
amoureux.
blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ah ouais, bronche pas, hein.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Ah, peut-être parce que c'est un genou de mon frère.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Ouais, allons-y.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Ah, on peut l'avertir dans tout ça. On a bien fait de scroll. Ah bah c'est sûr que le narrateur allait nous casser les couilles, hein. Vous avez bien vu qu'il a quand même le pouvoir de modifier les choses dans l'univers, hein. Il fait genre il est là pour rien, mais quand on a voulu s'enfuir, c'est lui qui a, dans la grotte, pas là. Mais même là c'est lui qui a fait en sorte que ça se referme. Mais dans la grotte machin, il avait vu qu'on allait s'enfuir et il nous avait fermé la porte au nez, hein. L'avertir.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me! I'm trying to get you out of here alive!
on a résisté. Ouais, on a dit Gentle Run.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Oui, bah ça va, les yeux à la chapeautée, là.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Oh bah celle qui va me finir, hein.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is
Étonnant.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch burning pain that slices its way into your
bien aimé
body.
que ce soit en français, mais j'aime bien les intonations qu'il met dans ces mots.
I'm sorry.
Ah bah dis donc, Axel, on n'est plus dans la Gentle Run.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Et c'est retour chapitre 2. Mais il a pas le même nom.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ah,
And at the end of that path
le woods a
is a
encore changé.
cabin. And in the basement, you're here to slay her.
Ah, on peut le confronter directement. Espèce de salaud.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky
Notre
about
bien
it.
aimé, ok, on a la voix du mec amoureux là.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Puis j'aime bien que ce soit le même doubleur qui mette des intonations différentes dans les voix selon ce qu'elles doivent retranscrire. Allez.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Allez, c'est parti.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe up.
Il va encore disparaître.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Là, j'hésite du coup. Parce que le narrateur, il va faire en sorte qu'on tue la princesse, quoi qu'il en soit. Du coup, il va falloir que j'ajoute subtil. Est-ce que je descends avec la lame pour lui faire croire qu'on va bien la tuer ou pas? Ou gentil 3 fois tu dois, dans l'idée, ça aurait été ça, tu vois. Mais faire une run où on essaye d'être cool avec elle. Mais le narrateur, faut essayer de le niquer. Oui, là, oui, bah oui, c'est normal, on a recommencé. Là, on ne s'est pas encore fait refresh le cerveau parce que on n'a pas re-rencontré l'entité là. Essayer full pacifique. Ouais, je veux bien, je suis pour, hein. Je suis pour essayer d'être full gentil, mais il faut quand même essayer de faire croire au narrateur qu'on va la tuer, tu vois. Comme il a dit la voix de l'autre, là, la voix du mec amoureux, il a dit il va falloir qu'on la joue subtil avec le narrateur, quoi. Lui, il peut nous cac directement, en fait. Du coup... Mais j'ai peur que prendre la lame mette la meuf directement dans de mauvaises prédispositions. Ah. Non, mais toi, Axel, on a bien compris que tu voulais la pull-up. Prends pas, ouais. Au pire, il va te l'envoyer, oui. Oui, mais j'aimerais bien
The
qu'il
door to the
croie qu'on
basement
est là
creaks
pour
open,
la tuer.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Et attention, je dis pas que c'est un mauvais choix. Moi, à titre personnel, je la pull-uperai tous les jours, hein, vu que c'est un démon.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, une douce voix cette fois-ci.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Et la voix de l'épris me régale. Elle est encore plus resplendissante que dans mon souvenir. J'aurais jamais même cru entendre cela possible. J'entends déjà la marche nuptiale.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Ah, les choix sont tous un peu bien. Ah, pourquoi elle a fait ça? J'ai une idée, hein. Je dois encore vous couper le bras pour vous libérer. Je suis curieux de savoir ce qui s'est passé après ma mort, mais est-ce qu'elle en a conscience? Puis je brûle l'envie de lui dire que c'était pas mon envie de la buter, quoi. Mais j'ai peur que le narrateur nous pull up à nouveau. Mais je vais tenter ça.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Que s'est-il... Ah, je peux encore poser des questions, très bien. Que s'est-il passé après ma mort?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oui. Ah, mais ça j'aime, madame, merci, mais... Oui, ça, mais avant qu'on recommence à parler...
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
Oui,
lips.
je pense juste qu'elle nous prend pour un con, surtout.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Non, je ne souhaite pas la fin du monde, que le monde soit détruit ou non m'indiffère. Le monde est irrécupérable, si vous voulez mon avis, ses habitants sont influents, j'espère que leur agonie a été longue. Ah! Ah! Mais après, peut-être une strat pour lui... pour être dans les bonnes grâces de la princesse. Si en fin de compte, elle veut pull up le monde. Lui dire que oui, c'est les enculés, machin et tout. Peut-être une strat. Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense? On la joue full épris comme l'autre là? Yes, ok. Ok. Axel, faut savoir. Faut savoir si on est du côté de la princesse ou pas. Un coup de lame, un coup bon en fin de compte. Ouais, on tente... Après, si ça se trouve, elle détruit pas du tout le monde et on va juste lui donner l'idée de casser le monde. Oui, bon, bah écoute, elle m'a charmé. Je ne suis qu'une femme. Après, si ça se trouve, elle est pas du tout dans le mode fin du monde, hein, parce qu'il y a que le narrateur qui nous a dit, pour le coup, nous, on n'a rien vu du tout, il s'est rien passé. Bon, elle nous a pull-up, mais c'est parce qu'on a essayé de la pull-up. Bon, après, c'est vrai qu'il y a des altérations d'elle où... en mode Big Mama démoniaque, là. On l'oublie pas, hein, cette run, hein. Ah, ça vous prêche un converti, hein. Ah. Il y a le pisse froid. Il y a le non, on va pas vouloir la fin du monde. On va tenter l'entre-deux. On va pas lui donner d'idée, mais si jamais elle a l'idée, on va pas être hostile.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Ouais. Du coup, on va la sauver encore, vu qu'on est parti là-dessus. On essaie de la sauver tout court, ou on lui fait le dialogue en mode est-ce que tu peux m'aider? Ouais, j'ai pas pris de couteau avec moi, voilà.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Elle est partante pour tout.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Ah non, y a pas que toi qui trouve ça weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Bon bah allez, hein, sauver la princesse.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Oh.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Ah, il est blasé, le narrateur.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
C'est
joyful
mignon,
embrace.
regardez-les. Un narrateur, on dirait moi. La princesse saute dans vos bras et vous serre contre elle, folle de joie.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
On y va. Ah, on a vraiment le chat qu'on mérite. Hein. Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Oh. 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 Partons d'ici, nous aurons toute la vie pour réfléchir à ce que nous allons faire à l'avenir. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez faire?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Ah, j'ai peur de la réponse.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Comme tous les jours, Minus. Comploter pour détruire le monde. Est-ce que vous souhaitez détruire le monde? Ma priorité, c'est de sortir d'ici pour réfléchir à un. Si vous voulez qu'on s'en aille, allons-y. Oui, allez, allons-y.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Faire des héritiers, ça serait bien.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Ouf.
Barbaquin Love.
Ben, merci pour le sub. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, Malgéa. On est comme ça dans l'ombre depuis tout à l'heure. On regarde ma belle romance avec la princesse monstre. Oui, là je vais le faire choix de... Oui, je pense qu'on peut l'ouvrir si on s'y met ensemble. Parce que le pouvoir de l'amour...
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
You're kidding me!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Ah ouais, on est à côté de la lame, il va encore nous prendre notre mind. Prendre la lame et oxyre à princesse. T'imagines le choix maintenant? Y'a pas... Là, après tous ces efforts de run, on la bute. Voilà.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems that's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Ah. La 2. Ah ouais, bon, allez, vous voulez qu'on s'enfuit amoureusement avec la princesse? Allez.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh, j'ai le succès, l'amour vous rendra libre.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Et c'est le retour de l'entité.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Évidemment que vous avez peur, c'est fini pour vous, mais pas pour moi. Tout va bien, vous devez me faire confiance, on est déjà venu ici, et vous avez toujours eu peur.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Vous savez pas la fin, l'entité si de l'autre côté est aimable. C'est fini pour vous, mais pas pour moi, on se reverra de l'autre côté, ne vous inquiétez pas. Ah oui, on se reverra les gars, ne vous inquiétez pas.
Okay. If you say so. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Vous avez enflé. Ah! Effectivement, notre corps n'était pas tout à fait le même que la première fois. Même là, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a plus de flammes que la fois d'avant.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Êtes-vous toujours la même? À quel point avez-vous changé?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oui, est-ce que tu peux pas être plus clair là, Robin?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask
Si
me
mes réponses vous
questions.
plaisent pas, arrêtez de poser des questions. Oui, c'est simple.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Quel effet cela fait de se transformer comme ça?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Qu'est-ce que vous comptez faire une fois que tout ça sera terminé?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Pas tout suivi, mais elle va bien, la dame. Bon, en fait, on nourrit une espèce d'entité à chaque nouvelle run, en fait, avec ce qu'on fait. Donc, faut voir
I cannot tell you what desires I will
faut
hold
voir ce que
when I have
l'entité va donner à la
changed.
fin selon ce qu'on a fait, je suppose.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Vous avez bien compris la fin, lorsque vous serez complète, je vous pourfendrai. Après, est-ce que l'entité sera méchante si nous on est méchant? Est-ce qu'elle sera gentille si nous on est gentil, tu vois? C'est là la grande question. Lorsque je vais revenir sur mes pas, c'est comme si un mur invisible se refermait sur moi, pourquoi je ne peux pas refaire les mêmes choix? J'ai pas fait attention sur ça. On peut pas refaire les mêmes choix? Ok. Vous avez été plus gentil à mon égard que n'importe qui d'autre, merci. Vous avez été plus gentil. Bah merci, pourquoi? Ah, ok, je veux dire, c'est... que voulez-vous que je vous apporte la prochaine fois? Que pensez-vous de ce Ross? Ah oui, tiens, qu'est-ce que tu penses de cette run? Mais j'ai l'impression que plus je recommence, plus la situation risque de dégénérer. Que ressentez-vous à mon égard? C'est réceptacles que je vous accorde. Elles ont souffert par ma faute. Combien d'autres réceptacles dois-je apporter? Combien de fois?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Oui, pourquoi vous êtes gentil avec moi, tiens?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Personne n'attend l'arrivée du Père Noël dans le jeu. Tu risques d'attendre un moment. Que pensez-vous de ce réceptacle?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Je peux pas refaire les mêmes choses.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Une tolérance pour la prochaine run?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
C'est pas ce que diraient les listes au Père Noël, hein?
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Attaquer ou détruire mon propre corps. Il me paraît un peu tôt encore pour end la run, genre de manière définitive. Il retourne.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
À chaque fois c'est brusque, hein. À chaque fois je m'y attends pas dans ce truc, hein. Ah, apportez-lui la demoiselle. Ah.
You're on a path in the woods.
Allez, on
You're
connaît.
here to slay.
On connaît. On n'a pas essayé de lui dire ça. Avez-vous envisagé qu'elle pourrait causer la fin du monde uniquement parce qu'elle est enfermée?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save... Ignore him. He doesn't... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Bon, cette fois-ci on fait quoi? On a fait gentle, on a fait violent, mais après on n'a pas fait ultra violent, on n'a pas fait genre full on descend la full up. On va prendre la lame cette
You
fois-ci.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of...
Je viens prendre des nouvelles. C'est vrai qu'il est toujours répondu bonjour par sympathie, mais je peux dire directement, je crois que je suis là pour vous abattre. Ou je peux rien dire. On va rien dire, on va descendre.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful.
Ok.
Is she
Donc,
really a
en
threat
fait,
to
la
the world?
différence de elle est hostile dès le départ ou non, c'est si j'ai la lame, si je prends la lame, elle le sait direct d'en haut.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ah. Venu pour discuter, c'est tout, mais il me semble que je l'avais déjà fait ça. Il me semble que je l'avais déjà fait. On a dit vicieux, oh quoi? Oh, vous pouvez imaginer ça?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Là, on n'avait pas lâché la lame, donc allez, lâchez la lame.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Ah! J'aime bien celui-là, savez-vous pourquoi je suis venu vous tuer? Après ça c'est le rigolo, une relation, je rêve, vous me draguez. Ah, il me fait rire celui-là quand même. En effet c'est très étrange. Oh allez, l'humour.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Certains vous soupçonnent, allez, tiens, je vais aller sur ça.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
J'espérais que vous me le diriez, ça je l'avais pas fait la dernière fois. J'avais répondu ça. J'espérais que vous me le diriez, tiens.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Ah, le
Like I
narrateur, il
said,
est vraiment hostile.
it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Oh, les violons, hein.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Combien de temps vous êtes enfermé ici? Je crois que je l'avais dit, je suis plus sûr.
Too long.
Alors,
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
oui, bah toi aussi le narrateur, tu me réponds jamais clairement, hein.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it. She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal
Ah,
Highness,
c'est pas les mêmes
or Her
réponses.
Majesty. Any honorific should do,
Allez, on est
really.
sur quelqu'un de plus hautain là, hein. Bon, on va se discuter, non?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Auxiliaire princesse. On n'a jamais essayé de la keep dans la prison, non? Rafraîchissez-moi la mémoire, je sais plus si j'ai fait l'un de ces choix à un moment. Dites-moi donc, je sais plus si... Il me semble que non, hein. Non, ouais, non. Ah ouais, hein, il me semble pas... Elle a gardé prisonnière, on n'a pas fait ce choix.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret
Ça,
that
j'ai déjà eu ça.
decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Mais on n'est pas allé jusqu'au bout. Ouais, non, là on va aller jusqu'au bout. Tiens, je la laisse enfermer.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, on la laisse
You'll be the
enfermer.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it
petite
behind you and
table.
quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Ah non, ah non, ah non.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my
C'est un genou.
good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like
Ouais,
something
ouais,
out of a
on est
nightmare.
d'accord.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
En tout ce temps, vous jouez la comédie, n'est-ce pas? Vous n'êtes ni innocente ni inoffensive, vous n'êtes même pas une princesse, vous êtes un... Ouais, ça me va, vous êtes foutu de ma gueule, madame, là.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the
En même temps, t'es un
gills.
peu creepy, Maros, hein, on va pas se mytho, hein.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, on n'a pas eu le droit des petits dessins de la mort cette fois. Ah, le cauchemar, on l'a pas eu.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is that you're here to slay her.
Tuc. Avancez vers le chalet. Ouais, on peut y aller direct.
A warning before you go any further.
Oui, mais non.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do...
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust
Oh,
anyone.
on a la voix du paranoïaque, on l'avait pas encore eu.
The interior of the cabin
oui,
is
carrément.
plain,
Y a
the
plus
smooth
de-
wood of the walls almost featureless.
Y a même plus
The
de
only
porte.
furniture of note is a lone table knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Y a même plus de
A
porte.
pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Est-ce qu'on s'approche encore du miroir pour la 3e fois? Allez.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty.
What are you talking about? This isn't a...
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cap. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Comment ça, prends pas le couteau, mon ref? S'il y a bien une run où faut prendre le couteau, c'est celle-là. Je sens que ça va être horrible, mais je sens que sans couteau, il y a un truc. Non, mais. Tu es délu! Là, là, sans couteau, c'est fini! Non, mais là, s'il y a bien un moment où faut une lame, c'est là! Là, c'est le genou originel qu'on va rencontrer, hein! Justement, c'est tellement évident qu'il y a un truc. Oui, bah le jeu il lit dans mon cerveau, et bah il lit très bien dans mon cerveau. Hein, y a pas de problème. Hein. Mon couteau il va rien faire. Eh bah si, je pourrais me seppuku avant de me faire bouffer mon âme. Je pourrais en finir moi-même. je pourrais me pull up moi-même avant qu'elle le fasse. Oh mais allez, hein, sans couteau, hein.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
C'est des yeux? Oh, c'est des yeux. C'est des petits yeux.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Vous ne parlez jamais des yeux.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Je vais finir en yakitori, moi je te le dis.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Je vais lui parler. Nous n'avons pas besoin d'élaborer une stratégie. Je vais tout simplement la tuer. Monsieur le narrateur a l'air de penser que je peux y arriver. Sauter dans le vide entre les marches. C'est une option. Continue à descendre l'escalier en silence. Franchement, par curiosité, j'ai envie de sauter dans le vide. Enfin, piquez-vous. Oui. Je vais lui parler.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Oui, bon. Je suis d'accord, hein, elle n'a pas vraiment l'air ouverte à la discussion.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
La voix du pardon va crever.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh non, mais c'est terrifiant. Là, le jeu, il est plus rigolo, là. Ça devient juste terrifiant. Ça devient juste terrifiant. Ne rien faire. Bah, le truc, c'est que, ouais, tu connais mon adage, je vais toujours à droite, tu vois. Mais là, à droite, il y a des yeux. Je sais pas si vous les voyez, vous, sur le stream. Normalement, vous avez plus de colorimétrie que moi, donc il y a moyen que vous les voyez. Donc, de base, je serais toujours allé à droite, tiens, mais... Là, les petits yeux me disent que vous... C'est de la déco les yeux, la droite, bon, l'extrême droite, d'accord, allez.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Lungs. She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? Lungs. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Vous n'hésiterez pas à sortir, je n'hésiterai pas. Je n'essaierai pas de vous tuer, faites ce que vous voulez, restez avec votre cauchemar. J'ai compris, sortons d'ici, partir ensemble. Très bien, vous avez gagné, je vais vous laisser sortir, partir ensemble. Ou fuir. Moi, je peux bien vous servir, qu'est-ce que vous attendez de moi? Bah, vous s'amuser, hein. C'est cinglé.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
On pourrait s'entraîner. Eh,
heart, lungs, liver,
moi j'aime bien cette idée-là.
lungs.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Liver,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
liver,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves,
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Pourquoi pas m'avoir meurtri?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Si j'ai bien envie de la mettre cette take-là, mais j'ai l'impression que si je lui dis ça, elle va me buter.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
J'ai pas l'impression que cette option-là soit une option de vie.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Est-ce que vous pourriez faire en sorte que mes organes arrêtent de dysfonctionner? Ça me paraît bien.
liver,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
nerves, heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
moi je le tente, et puis merde, et si on meurt, on meurt.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
heart, lungs,
Oui, bon, il y a des manières d'être plus conciliant que ça, mais...
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
heart,
You seem miserable.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, lungs,
Il y a l'option de rester avec elle comme ça, hein.
liver,
Pas dodo, chef, incroyable jeu. Merci. On regardera la rediff sur le jeu, je sais pas combien de temps le jeu, c'est pas du tout combien de temps il prend.
lungs,
Je n'en ai aucune idée, et je pense que de toute façon ça va être la run là.
liver,
Reste avec elle dans le cauchemar, ouais, bah je pense, hein.
lungs, liver,
Allez, hein.
nerves, heart,
You
lungs,
poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
liver, nerve. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met.
Bon, en tout cas, ça marche, merci. Et joyeux Noël. Mon petit Elron. Joyeux Noël à Axel aussi. Profitez bien.
No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. lonelier.
Let me out!
No. No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Ah, le narrateur nous lâche.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Du coup, voici, il se cache sous le masque. Oh là! Le moment de clarté. Ok.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Oh.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so
C'est
many
ça,
of
on
us.
est beaucoup trop nombreux, on a toutes les voix disponibles là.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
On a le choix de l'inaction, c'est vrai qu'on ne l'a pas encore pris.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on. What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
si on n'avance pas jusqu'au chalet?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Allez, hein.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
Le narrateur, il voit jamais les
Instead,
miroirs. Les miroirs,
all
c'est
you
vraiment le
find
truc
is
de
an empty
l'entité, en fait.
hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in, wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Ah, j'aurais bien pas pris la lame là, mais apparemment.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long, and time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me Together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go? Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Dès qu'un objet a moyen d'arriver à une fin, vous avez eu une autre identité un jour il y a bien longtemps, mais est-ce réellement vous ou un écho qui s'estompe? La seule fin possible ici, lui tendre la main. Ah ok, moi j'ai qu'un choix. J'aurais bien aimé, vu que là dans cette run on était dans la run enfermement, ni la tuer ni l'aider. Bon, mais de toute évidence, plus vraiment le choix.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
J'aime bien, ils changent tous diamétralement leur personnalité du coup. Ah, est fondu. Ouais, ok, d'accord, il y en a de plus en plus, hein, on est d'accord.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but as easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. We will know when we near our destination.
Et tiens, si j'arrête la boue.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Ah d'accord, on peut pas. On peut pas se laisser boue.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and know.
Et bah,
I
si
will
on
be
n'a pas le
here
choix.
when it is time for us to meet again.
Et c'est reparti pour un tour. Petite pause, je reviens.
You're on
dans
a
un
path
instant.
in the woods,
J'ai besoin
and at the
d'aller
end
aux
of that
toilettes.
path
Je
is a
reviens
cabin.
vite.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Et hop là. Dis donc, oui, il n'y a plus le masque. Eh ben donc, ok, il n'y a plus le masque. Et je n'avais pas vu l'heure. Joyeux Noël. Joyeux Noël tout le monde. Ça y est, ho ho ho. Le Père Noël a normalement déjà fait... est déjà passé dans vos chaumières. Joyeux Noël. Eh oui, c'est l'heure, je n'avais pas vu, nous avons passé minuit. Il est fatigué le Père Noël, hein. Nous dire voilà. Bon.
You're here to slay her. If you
Il y a un
don't,
choix là normalement.
it
Hein.
will be the end of the world.
Eh, venez, on fait une run, on dit rien, on y va. Voilà. On dit rien, on fonce. Tac, tac, tac.
You make your way up the short.
We're not going to go through with this.
Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Hop.
You take the...
Ah, directement, on pull up. On dit pas bonjour, on dit pas merde, on dit rien.
The door to
On y
the
va.
basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock up.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you... I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have... So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now...
Ouais, on y va direct.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
C'est pour Noël, pour fêter Noël, tiens. On va la pull up direct, c'est mon cadeau.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Ouais, c'est la fin, il y a eu trop d'allitération là. Tu m'as trop fait de dinguerie à la
almost
dernière là,
embarrassed.
t'étais un méga genou.
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
On aurait dû dire que c'était trop facile.
It's over.
We should make sure. What's the harm? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Ah. J'ai peur de me barrer qu'elle me plante dans le dos avec ma propre lame. Du coup, j'ai bien envie d'essayer de récupérer ma lame, mais il y a moyen qu'elle me pull up aussi à ce moment-là. Bon, allez.
Yes,
Salut.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Je m'attendais à une meilleure fin après avoir sauvé le monde.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Ah, si on allait dans full sens du narrateur, on l'a pas encore fait ça.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are? Really? Well, if you ever change... More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Ah pardon, j'ai pas regardé. J'ai pas regardé le choix.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Ah!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ah. On oublie ses abonnés. Ah, malheureusement, j'ai cliqué trop vite, il y a un décalage. Bon, d'accord, peut-être que je ne suis pas heureux. Bon, de toute façon, j'ai qu'un seul choix.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that?
Oui, la
It
seule
wants to
solution,
take
c'est
this
le suicide,
happiness
revoir,
away from you.
sympa,
It wants
l'ambiance.
this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Si on se servait de la lame qui nous dit que ça ne signerait pas notre arrêt de mort définitif, on passerait l'arme à gauche, je suis prêt pour sortir de cet enfer. Bon, de toute façon, on n'a qu'un seul choix, hein. Dans les deux cas, on pose juste la question.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
De toute façon, on va y aller, hein, y a pas... n'y a pas vraiment le choix.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Ah, il a le seum, le narrateur. Ah, le spectre, on l'avait pas encore eu.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Ouais, on m'avait emprisonné ici alors que je l'avais exécuté. J'aime bien, on n'avait pas encore eu celui-là.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second. If you're back here, I'm assuming...
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me.
Because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean?
Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Had you failed to slay the princess? What would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe just stay focused, will you? Just be quick about it.
Oui, c'est vrai, ça, j'avais jamais eu cette possibilité parce qu'on n'avait jamais run comme ça tout droit, mais en tout cas la fin du monde est survenue alors qu'on l'avait tué. Donc on peut lui poser la question.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting. A warning. Before you, she will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long... Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Allez, on va aller au
You
miroir.
walk up to the wall next to the basement
Ouais,
door.
encore.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Dans l'idée, on prendrait pas la lame là. Encore une fois. Pour voir. Là, de toute évidence, au vu du nom, ça va être un spectre et je pense que ça va nous servir à rien. Même si on essaye de la planter, ça va pas servir à grand chose. Donc autant y aller gentle. Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense? Vu qu'apparemment, je dois pas oublier mes abonnés. Mes abonnés n'ont pas l'air d'avoir envie de répondre. Bon allez, on va descendre sans lame.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Mais y a pas de souci, Entropie. Passe une bonne soirée, un joyeux Noël. Repose-toi bien. Je comprends que ça s'assoupisse, les guitares, mine de rien. Eh ben salut, ce fut un plaisir que tu passes.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Bah, il y en a des choix, hein, bon Dieu. J'étais en train de scroller dans le silence en mode, eh bah, dis donc. Il y en a un paquet des choix. Il y en a un paquet, dis donc. Je sais pas s'il reste encore des gens qui ne sont pas endormis. Ou s'il y a quelqu'un qui a une idée. Allez, qu'est-ce que vous attendez de moi?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? we could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Allez, faisons-nous posséder. Ça me chauffe. Ça me chauffe l'idée qu'elle puisse discuter avec le narrateur.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
J'adore comment il est blasé à chaque fois le narrateur.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
C'est pas bien.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Et salut Tux, et joyeux Noël à toi.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
T'es en famille toi là pour Noël? Il me semblait, c'est pour ça que tout à l'heure on parlait de toi sur le live de Beats. Je lui disais, je crois que t'es en famille là.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Je fais que passer, j'ai pas de son, je suis sur mon mini PC, ok ça marche. Y a pas de soucis, so long Tux. Profite bien de Noël.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably. Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out. I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
but it feels so bad.
You don't need to comfort him. Okay, whatever makes you...
Vous avez dépéri. Ok. Putain, on a gonflé, on a fondu, on a dépéri. Il s'en passe des choses, hein.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. If I did, I would already be awake. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew. One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Ok, reste plus
And then
qu'une oreille.
gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The next time I see you, I will be here.
Là, c'est toujours aussi brutal. Bon, dernière run. Dernière run, les petits potes. Ceux qui sont encore là, ont poussé jusque-là. Je vous avoue que si on m'avait pas dit que c'était la dernière run, je vous aurais peut-être dit qu'on s'arrête là. C'est quand même bientôt 1 heure du bar. On est fatigué de mon côté. On live depuis 18h. Ça bye.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Oui,
here.
oui, c'est bon. Allez, allez.
Yes, but you'll have to slay it.
On n'a pas essayé de se barrer.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice, he doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Ouais.
It looks like this path
Je m'en doutais.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched, the blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally... I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you, and if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make... And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways. You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't, but the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh bah dis donc.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being cut apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Merci pour le rat pizza. Tu m'as un peu réveillé. Parce que j'étais au bout du bout. Là, on arrive doucement sur la fin de la run. Run qui était plus longue que je l'avais pensé. J'avoue que on a fait des choses à cette princesse, hein. Mon Dieu. Salut à tous. Et du coup, ça y est, toi t'as fini ton live, t'étais sur quoi à la fin, Pete? Moi je suis parti à 20h.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Ne vous inquiétez pas, c'est normal, hein. Si vous arrivez maintenant, c'est un peu cryptique, hein.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Et oui, d'ailleurs, c'est vrai que j'ai fait sur mon live, mais joyeux Noël à tous, hein. Maintenant que on va passer minuit. Oh oh, Papa Noël il est passé chez vous. On a fait des tier lists, des mini-jeux qu'on avait vus hier ensemble, qui est mignon. Ok. Ok. Oh, bah merci pour le follow, Hermite. Ouais, t'as fait quoi dans les mini-jeux qu'on avait vus hier? T'as fait... Hop, t'as fait le truc pour pas les enchères, mais le prix des apparts. T'as fait... Il y avait aussi le site... où tu devais guider quel est le plus ou moins hype selon les catégories, tout ça. Joyeux Noël.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Le game doll flouté. Ah ouais, le game doll flouté, c'était les tier lists. T'as fait des tier lists de quoi? Pas vraiment taillé pour cette tâche, non? Alors que faites-vous ici? Qu'est-ce que je fais ici? Je fais une run où j'essaye de ne pas te tuer, madame.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Ah bah justement, c'est le but d'avoir ces altérations, mon cher narrateur.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Et ça y est, je n'ai plus qu'un seul choix. Ou j'ai tous les choix du coup.
Wait, that's not right.
Allez, vas-y.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Mes pauvres, effectivement, je me dis qu'à votre place, si vous venez d'arriver, vous ne devez pas comprendre grand-chose. Malheureusement, pour résumer tout ce qui s'est passé ces 4 dernières heures, ça va être un peu compliqué. Pour faire simple, c'est un jeu dans lequel on a un posteriori de base très simple. On doit aller dans une cabane pour y assassiner une princesse. Très simple, hein. Pas... Sauf que, lorsque vous l'assassinez, vous revenez à la vie et vous vous rendez compte que le petit narrateur force très fort pour que vous tuiez encore et encore la princesse. Désolé, je suis éclaté. Ah, moi, je comprends, même moi, je suis au bord, là. Je suis au fin fond du bout. Mais c'est pour expliquer pour les âmes encore courageuses qui resteraient. Et du coup, vous essayez de déceler la vérité dans tout ça. Il y a une espèce d'entité qui commande un peu tout ça. Malheureusement, comme je vous ai dit, vous faire le read de tout ce qui s'est passé ces 4 dernières heures sera un peu compliqué. On fait une playlist bouffe et animaux que je peux prendre en 1v1. Je coupe le PC et je volis, bah je comprends. Bonne nuit à toi, Pitts, merci pour le raid et puis un joyeux Noël. Et zombies.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Pareil, bonne soirée, have fun, take care. Bah, c'est gentil, c'est gentil. Bon Noël à toi, bon Noël. Reposez-vous bien, profitez bien de votre Noël demain. J'espère que vous serez gâtés. Je comprends les dons que vous reposez, il est bien tard déjà.
But this...
Faut être en forme pour le repas de demain.
We can't...
Surtout que les repas de Noël, c'est costaud. Faut être bien prêt sur ses appuis.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Tout ira bien. Take care, tout ira bien. Je vais faire de mon mieux. possible, rien ne l'est. Ok.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Ça peut être miroir, on dirait.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
Alors, le reflet, il est comment cette fois-ci? Ah, on n'est rien.
I think you know what I am.
Ah, le narrateur était un corbeau. Vous êtes donc le narrateur. Oh, c'est stylé là dans le fond de voir. Je me demandais quand je vous rencontrerai enfin. Pourquoi juste vous êtes comme moi. Si vous n'êtes pas moi, vous êtes quoi là? Soufflez-vous lorsque les fragments se inscrivent comme ça. Je suis désolé, j'ai pas envie de vous détruire. Est-ce qu'on peut encore éviter ça si j'arrête de vous regarder ou de vous poser une question? Pourquoi je vous pose une question? C'est comme si un fragment de vous était pour moi. Vous m'envoyez que c'est un pensée pourquoi. Je vous ai rencontré de multiples reprises, la même fois comme même. Je suis pas censé voir tout ça pour vrai. C'est quoi cette envie? C'est le bien. Je me demandais quand je vous rencontrerai enfin.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Plein de questions philosophiques très intéressantes.
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying. The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her. Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
J'ai peur que lui dire de manière sincère que je vais l'oxyre me force à tuer la mort juste derrière. Du coup, je vais lui dire ce que honnêtement mon cas, je ne sais pas encore ce que je vais faire.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Encore ce joueur. Oui, est-ce que ça avait une importance ou ce que j'ai fait depuis le début?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
My massive mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no end.
There's only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood
In every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every...
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Ah, et là je suppose que les choix vont pouvoir être applicables selon ce que j'ai fait pendant mes runs.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Et là, c'est bien les haltères que j'ai affrontés.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
We are the whole of reality.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss you? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Acceptons sur toutes les runs qu'on avait à disposition, la run a été la plus good ending entre guillemets, qui était celle où on a fini en prince et princesse.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you. It's magnificent.
Et voilà l'une des fins. Ok, et bah sacrée aventure, hein. Ça aura duré, ça aura duré. Mais c'était cool, j'ai bien aimé le concept du jeu. Même si je suppose qu'il y a mille et une fins. Bon, on a l'air d'avoir un good ending. On part tous les deux, machin, dans les deux concepts de la vie et de la mort, du renouveau, tout ça. Écoutez, ça a l'air d'être une ending pas dégueulasse. On a fait une belle ending de Noël. On a fait l'ending de l'amour triomphe toujours. Terminer le jeu, la bonne fin ne compte pas. Maintenant vous avez terminé une première fois, vous avez également accès à la galerie pour vous y rendre. Vous pouvez me c'est bien gentil à vous, mais... Et voilà, ça manquait de Père Noël. Ah bah oui, hein, ça c'était pas l'ambiance. C'était pas l'ambiance. Eh bien... l'ultime des nuages. Il y en a un paquet, hein. Oh là 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 là, on en a loupé des princesses, hein, je vous le dis. Pareil, hein, dans les endings, il y en a un paquet. Ben voilà, hein. On aura vu l'une des fins dispo, messieurs, dames, pour ceux qui sont encore là, qui survivent encore. Merci pour tous ceux qui m'ont suivi, même ceux qui sont allés se coucher, ceux qui n'ont pas tenu. Je vois que mon sable le plus fidèle est là jusqu'au bout. Enfin bref, pour ceux qui sont encore là, je vous fais des bisous. Je vous souhaite la bonne nuit, même pour ceux qui l'ont entamé. Je vous souhaite un joyeux Noël, passez de bonnes fêtes, profitez de vos proches. Et on se revoit, je vous dirai bien bientôt, mais vous me connaissez, normalement c'est un stream par an. Là vous en avez eu 2 cette année, avec le stream de Noël. Donc on se reverra quand on se reverra, les petits potes. Je vous fais des bisous. Ciao, bye bye, passez de bonnes fêtes.
In